Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to Friday night's Flashback Friday here at the LOWKEY GEEK channel. I am your host and player of games, Renee, LOWKEY GEEK, back here on Twitch and platforms across, depending on how you're watching this, whether through replay or live. But doing a little something different that I haven't had a chance to do for these Flashback Friday series, and I'm actually going back and playing on my PC for a classic PC game. And it's one of those games where I've owned back in the day, but I never really got to fully play it all the way through. So this would be not new, but it's going to be exciting because I have never had a chance to fully play it through, but you get to experience this journey with me for the first time, and that is the PC game Blade Runner. The game came out in 1997, believe it or not, and it was developed by Westwood Studios, published by Virgin Interactive. At one point, it was touted as one of the best adventure games of the year by I think PC Magazine or PC Gamer, one of those publications, I forget which one. But it takes place in the Blade Runner universe. And it doesn't feature the main character of Rick Deckard, but you do hear his name mentioned, and events that happened in the original Blade Runner movie is mentioned throughout the whole game. But you do play another character. I forget what his name is, but I guess we'll find out together because my memory is not as good as it used to be. From what I remember, this was a very exciting game and advanced game for the time. For some reason, it was caught in a lot of legal battles, and that's why it was kind of unable to be found or played again until GOG.com finally was able to, I guess, I don't know if they got the rights or they were able to allow to release the game on this platform in December of last year, actually. So it's finally getting to see the light of day. And I believe there is a studio. I think it's Night Dive Studios. I could be wrong. But it's one of those studios. They're planning on releasing an enhanced version of this game to be coming out on PCs and consoles. And I think from what I last read, it was supposed to be actually this year. I haven't heard anything about it recently, but instead of waiting till then, let's just play it now. So again, if you're returning to the channel, welcome. Always happy to have you here and join me on these fun playthroughs. If you're new and you're just tuning in, welcome. I always love welcoming new viewers and people to this community. So do hit that follow button if you like what you see, and follow me on social if you want to know my schedule every week. And if you're catching it on a replay or whatever have you, hit that like, subscribe, do whatever you can to do to support the channel and the community. Greatly appreciated, and it will help with a lot of the analytics and algorithms. So with that being said, why don't we dive into things and let's launch this sucker, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. So let's see, let me just pull up my window here. Things around, shall we? Corporation. I like how they give you like a recap of the overall story arc of the Blade Runner universe. Always awesome. Retirement. Remember, it's retirement and not execution or extermination. 2019. Okay, well, not exactly the future that we were all expecting based on this movie. Totally different reality, for sure. I love how it has beats of the original soundtrack too. The soundtrack was always amazing in this movie. Very familiar scenes, like we've seen in the movie.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
These
We're not
graphics.
here to buy, little man.
These used to be like, cutting edge graphics back in the day.
Anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality. What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility. Oh, please, don't. And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue? Not my animals,
Oh,
please.
that was
I'm
not called
begging
for.
you.
Hey,
But
monkey.
what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor. Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen. Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters.
Oh, here's our main character right here.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters. Code 3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological.
I'm noticing a bit of an audio lag from the game itself. I'm not sure if that's just a product of
10 to 1
the
is
technology.
job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Only slightly bothersome, but
Slumming
not
tonight, Slim?
entirely.
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no! There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
At least this main character is a little bit more pep to his death, you know? Not like how Harrison's
Animal
character
sales
was.
was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Alright. Where do we start, huh? Oh, so here's my inventory. Not much of anything. Database, suspect database. Clue database. I guess I could replay my logs and what have you, right? Getting familiar with the lay of the land. Here's the main menu. I don't know exactly what this means. Hell. And missions. So this just basically tells you how to play the game, pretty much. Alright, so let's start investigating, shall we?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Good job.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
I love how he's talking to him the whole time, but not looking at him. Ooh, what's this?
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Bag it and tag it.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Right. I guess let's go in.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Big and scary. And malevolent.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
What?
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
My precious one. She was my baby.
So I got a disc. Doesn't look like there's much I could look at.
Can you think of
here.
anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Who else?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair.
14?
A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Yeah. Do your job. Or do what you're told.
Here you are. My precious one. She was my baby.
She was my baby.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Alright, let's check out her desk. What's this?
A toy dog. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Ooh. Clues.
Well, isn't that cute? A candy bar. Yuck.
Yuck. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's the candy bar.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Cool how you could kind of replay all the clues.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
You watched the video? Can't really watch the video yet. Dog.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the... There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
These are the suspects. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. guess I should find a place where I can actually play this video. Oh, I guess that's how I shoot. So I need to do that now.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Alright.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Black sedan.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week. This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Alright. So we got some interesting clues here, so let's see where to next.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
This is where we are. Town. Police station. McCoy's apartment. So, my apartment. So, I guess, why don't we go to Chinatown?
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Okay, so looks like I can.
McCoy, LPD.
Oh, that person didn't give a crap, huh? Fuck is this red jacket, dude?
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Huh. Where's that guy going?
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
Good press, Howie. See you later, Howie.
I like that guy. Alright, so let's try to talk to the chef out back. There he is, just hanging out. Else, oh no, so let's just talk to him.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Nice voice acting.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine? Ah.
Oh no! Oh, time to chase him. Go, run, run. Oops. I don't know if I needed to do that. I just shot an innocent dude. I think. Ah. Ooh, very spooky.
Locked. Locked.
Okay, look at it. Anything?
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting.
Uninteresting.
Totally uninteresting.
You're uninteresting.
Yuck. He was just an old bum. Not Howie's cook, and certainly not a replicant. I'd screwed up, plain and simple. If I was going to get clear of this, I needed to tell Guza, and the sooner the better. I knew what I was doing wasn't right, but I didn't have time to answer questions back at the station. Besides, specials vanished every day in this city, and no one ever missed them.
There you go, cover my tracks.
The body was still there. I didn't know when the trash got picked up in this neighborhood, but I hoped it was soon.
That's hilarious. I killed an innocent in this. I guess let's go back. Oh, that was funny. Alright, looks like there's nothing else to look for here.
See you later, Howie.
Ooh. Here. Oh, same thing. I mean, that's it? Like... So there's no way to open that door.
Totally uninteresting.
Hmm.
Locked. How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
Figure out where Zubin went. And Zubin, why'd you have to run? I hate it when they run. So, might as well head back to the police station, I guess.
Roof, laboratory, mainframe and shooting range, ground floor, lockup, laboratory, mainframe and shooting range.
Alright, let's go to the mainframe.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%.
Best scores.
According to the latest figures from the Department of Justice, Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Ha! Waka waka.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score. Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Oh.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene.
Okay. Line. I love how you could just enhance. It's just like in the movies. I don't see any sign of Lucy or any of the suspects, so...
Run sitter crime scene.
Oh, here we go. Enhance. Oh, snap.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
about this guy? Oh. Still no Lucy. Okay. Can't make out the car.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, I don't really see anything. Out there. Yeah, nothing. Oh, wait. Okay. That's fair.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
So we got this suspect.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Alright.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, Yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Dude, that's totally roughed up. Alright. What is... Save real quick. Here.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guzzo was gonna requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guzzo could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked Vice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy. You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Keeping busy, pal?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Alright. Are we gonna do some simulations?
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Oh,
Target
simulation.
and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Oh, oh, oh. No. 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 How dare her?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Where is the next station? I don't think I did that well. Oh, what the hell? You have to see if they're holding a gun. Interesting. Oh, you monkey. I knew it. Can't catch me. Oh, that was an innocent. Sorry. Oh, another innocent. My bad.
sequence. Proceed to next station.
At least I don't have to worry about reloading. Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh! Sneaky. Oh!
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
This is kind of fun. Where is the next station? Oh, here. The heck? Didn't register. Stop holding babies. Ooh, this must be my best round. Don't jinx it.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Which is here, I guess. Oh, I guess I checked my scores up here. 44. Alright, I got third. I like how Deckard only got 10. That guy sucks. Good job, Harrison.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Pal. Alright, let's get out of here.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Let's go to the lab.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact is
ground
almost
car.
head on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Alright. Got Some good updates there.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something. That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
VTOL mode. Right.
Ground floor.
Let's see what we got at the ground floor. McCoy.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
That's it?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
He's no fun.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Okay. Bunch of helpful people here. Let's see if there's any detainees I can talk to. Ooh, who's this?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful
people,
Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Yeah, jerk.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, cool. Replicant test. What exactly do I do?
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Patient, brave, loving.
You have a little boy. He shows you his butterfly collection, plus the killing jar.
I take him to a psychiatrist.
Okay, this one has been going up quite a bit.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess, pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
Well, no, being more human.
You're 7 years old. You manage to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Are you taking any drugs?
No. How does your machine work? Is it a lie detector?
Not exactly. Your verbal responses aren't what's important. Why? You got something to hide, Spencer?
Absolutely not.
You return from work to find that your home has been burglarized.
I'd call the police.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Safe. Protected. Loved.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
You've been drafted into the Army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Hazing's illegal.
Oh yeah, you're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars.
Civil disobedience has a long history in our world.
So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors.
Alright, let's ask him a couple of hard questions.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test?
I don't need to. I know what I am.
So do I.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
That's cool. I like that.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You keeping busy, pal?
Positive result. Subject is human.
That's cool how it keeps that all logged. Nice. Alright. Get out of here.
Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof.
There's nowhere else to go, but let's head back to, I guess, my apartment. I used to go back to Chinatown. Let's go check out where I live. Not exactly the 2019 we lived through, for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! That dude was trying to kill me.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Who's that?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they called it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Is that the... Who played that character in the original? Edward James Olmos? Alright, see what...
Yuck.
Freaking guy.
Yuck.
Dude tried to kill me.
I checked with UN Air.
Yeah,
Looks your
yeah.
rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Yeah, that's the one who... What's his face? The one who, played by Edward James Olmos, I believe.
Yuck.
I can investigate this guy, the guy who tried to kill me.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Apartments. Ground floor. Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Aww.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Aww.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, I'm so nice. Oh, I have the same machine in my apartment, huh? Kind of cool.
Run sitter crime scene.
I already found that out, so... Go, I guess this is my bedroom.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
He came right at me with a cleaver. Alright. A moment of reflection, I guess. My bed.
No messages. I'm in demand.
The bathroom.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, looks like he's going to bed. Oh, dream.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
What's going on here?
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Uh-oh.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No, please.
Oh no. Oh, phone call.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
It's the Rastafarian.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Alright, let's head over there then. Oh, I thought they fed it to me. Never mind.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl.
I love my dog. Alright, let's go.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor. Ground floor.
We go to the ground floor. What a dump. This side. Do I seriously live next to the police station? Convenient. Hop in my ride.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Roof. Alright, no attacks this time. No surprise attacks. Freaking guy with the butcher knife. How dare he? Alright, so we got... Okay. Oh, here we go. IRL building. I guess that's where I'm going. This should be good animation.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd you get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Whoa. Place is funky. Ooh, what's that?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisenduller's password was.
Okay.
Jesus.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
This earring yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here, the babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Let's see what we can find here.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
3 dogs? Jeez.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Floor is very sensitive, so it's like I have to make sure I hover over everything.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Here I should know about. No. Dog, dog, dog. They're all dogs, right?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
So, we know that they attempted the file access, detonator wire, dog collar, dragonfly earring, Kingston box.
One of Tyrell's employees got his
All right.
fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
I'd seen more dead animals than live, and now it was dogs. I thought about Maggie.
Alright, we heard it already. Alright. I didn't miss anything. Try the computer one more time.
Eisendaler had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisendaler, so I figured they must be worth having.
Nice. Good
Nothing.
job. Good job, McCoy.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Jeff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Oh, word. Remember, don't stare at her ass again.
You friendly with Eisendaler?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendaler, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendaler's moo-moo fit in?
You know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendaler's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I guess that's it for now, huh?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendaler, he almost never left his lab.
Alright, cool. So, let's go watch this video. Alright, so, what is this? Ooh, Animoid Row.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
Go to the police department.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Let's analyze this.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Alright, so nothing new there. Look at the video.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Go.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Aw, there's a dog.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Every box.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Let's look at this guy. A note there. That's really it, huh? Dog and box. Junk. Junk. Alright.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Gotta find out where Kingston Kitchen's at. Where is Kingston's Kitchen?
Laboratory.
Oh, he's not here? Back, hello? You on your break? Dare you?
Laboratory. Mainframe. Ground floor. Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yes, not performing.
Roof.
Let's find out where this Kingston's keychains. Not in Chinatown. So, must be Animal Grove. Let's check it out. I like the music.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at the end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
No racial stereotypes whatsoever in this game, right? Unbelievable. Let's see what else we got here. So I guess let's just go at the end. I guess I'll talk to this person.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. State item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to try for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Chasing the dragon. What's this?
Might I interest you in a snake lover one?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not know one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny.
Oh.
Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? Bob? He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Cisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Thanks for your time.
Bob, huh? Alright, guess we're gonna talk to Bob. What should I do with this designer cut is? Choice. Well, let's save first. Alright. Oh, Bullet Bob's. I guess that's the one. Is it Hawkers? Huh. Let's see what's in here. Oh, hello.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions, they always need answers.
Oh, here we go.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. Thanks for your time.
Okay. What's on this side? Oh, we're back here. How convenient.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, alright.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Nice. Serious ammo.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chin yen. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Wow.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business. How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Voight Kampf? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Nice. Here we go. Start it up.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
Start off with an easy one.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
You notice someone attractive across the room.
In your dreams, pretty boy.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hyper what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
Alright, let's move it up a level here.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
Flowers? So what?
It's illegal to pick them. Flowers aren't like soya. They're endangered. They need sunlight, fresh air.
They ain't gonna get it around here. I think they're all gone anyway. You seen a single goddamn flower in the last 10 years?
Yeah. Once.
Let's move it up a level. Make it more difficult, more high intensity.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
Seems to be skewing more towards
You
human.
see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Ooh. That was kind of... not
Like
clear.
my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
Ooh, that was kind of middle. Do another one.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
You laughing at me?
It's just a test.
You better not be laughing.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Human?
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Thanks for your time.
What do we got? Not much of anything, really. There's really no help. So let us go back. Do you have my thing ready for me?
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me into it. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Come back later.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that's me too, senor.
Ow! Damn it.
Ah!
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you're not dead already, you will live.
That's weird. Okay. I got stung.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, if you come back...
Thanks for your time.
Is he a replicant? He didn't die. Let's see what's over here. Kind of a unusual shop, or throw shops, I should say.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Wow.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsing. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Easel.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million. Ever consort with a group called CARS? C-A-R-S?
CARS. What is that?
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
How about Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a trauma.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually cared. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
Oh. I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Oh, it's a setup. Oh, where'd he go? That's it. Ooh, underground passage. Here.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Okay.
Nothing else there.
Guess let's go this way. Very suspect. Got a ladder up here. Weird noises. Go this way. Ooh. Alright, don't think I can go this way. I would have to jump that. Might die. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's climb up here then.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, Detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Oh. Oh!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
kind of messed up. So rude.
Nothing more to find.
Cái đồ ăn ở đâu đó đang nhìn.
Anything to investigate here? That's the camera. Ooh, and several photos too, huh?
Tôi rất mong á, anh nặng hơn.
Got That's brilliant.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đấy?
Guess let's talk to this guy.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't
Wow.
no social club. Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
That's it?
Pour me one.
No questions?
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Ah, I'm gonna get myself drunk. Alright, well, nothing there. Oh, and we're back here. How convenient.
Thanks for your time.
Does she have any info?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Alright, let's head back into my ride.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Izo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Alright, so, nothing there. No need to go there. Tyrell building. Guess we could give this another shot, see if there's any follow-ups there. Probably not, though.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
The dogs are gone.
Disgusting.
Right. Dead end. Go to the police station.
Laboratory.
See if homeboy's back. No, still out, huh? What the hell? Where's he hiding?
A homeless man was discovered in a Chinatown dumpster this morning, apparently the victim of foul play.
Uh-oh.
Chief Bryant promised a full investigation and dismissed allegations that the LPD has been lax in following up on crimes in the 4th sector.
That was my bad. They found my body.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Yeah.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor.
Yes, senor.
State item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must...
Positive result. Subject is human. Hawker's Circle.
Nice shot. Yeah, let's go. No, nothing. Look at the new photo.
China bar.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hmm? Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Mainframe and shooting range. Lockup. Roof.
So let's head back to my apartment. Hopefully I won't get ambushed again.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
88F? Hey, what's up, girl?
Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Good doggy.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Erase and reset.
Ooh, that was cryptic. What was that about? Guess we're gonna
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
rest for the evening.
No messages.
No messages. Alright. Let me go ahead and save real quick here. Cool. And for now, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I shall be back in a few. So guys, thanks again for watching, but I'll be back in a little bit, alright? See you in a bit. Hey, what's up, guys? I am back. Hope y'all having a great Friday evening. Hope you had a great week, actually. It's Friday, the weekend is here officially, and I hope you guys are finding a moment to relax and sit back and chill out after your busy week. Hopefully, it was a nice and productive week for all of you. Water. Liquid of the gods. But yeah, I'm here with my Flashback Friday playing Blade Runner. Your typical point and click adventure game, which is a lot of fun, and I never really had a chance to fully play through it. So, brings back a lot of memories, and it's been a lot of fun so far. So, looking forward to jumping right back in there. But as always, if you are a returning viewer, welcome back. Always happy to have you guys. Chime in on the chat. Let me know what you guys been up to, and let me know what you guys think of the game so far and all that. If you're new, welcome as well. Always happy to have new viewers on the channel. Let's build this community up, and why don't you go ahead and hit that follow button if you like what you see. I do my streams Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I'm still contemplating on squeezing in another day in the week there so I could, play more goodies and, meet more of you guys out there. So if you are watching on a replay or what have you, hit that like, subscribe button, whatever the case is. Always happy to get new viewers in any medium, and helps with the algorithms and all the analytics as well. So thank you for all of your support as always. So yes, without further ado, let's just jump back in there, shall we? Let's go ahead and let's go and play. I had these sound effects turned off, so set things back to normal. Alright, so let's see what we need to do now.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Let me first check to see if I have any messages on my machine. Doesn't look like I have anything right now.
Your floor number, please.
Alright, let's head back on the roof there. Run, McCoy, run! Alright, so... let's see if there's anything of note at the police station.
Laboratory.
This guy still isn't here, huh?
Lockup. Ground floor.
Let's see if I can talk to my police.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Alright, jerk off. Run! Run! Hurry! Oh, boss isn't in, huh? Okay.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Ooh. What is that about? That's curious. Any new detainees? This guy doesn't talk to me anymore.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I know your precious migraine.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Any updates here? No, nothing. Okay. Just in case. Let us head back to Chinatown. If there's anything I can find there. Excuse me, guys, sorry.
The body had vanished, but the trash was still there. I'd screwed up and screwed up bad. But maybe there was still a way to make it right.
Oh, this is open now. That wasn't open before. How about upstairs?
Locked.
Still locked, huh? Shoot anything here? Check out what's outside. Leads me here. Look. Alright, looks like it's dead end.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, if you come back later.
Nothing more to find.
Thanks for your time. Locked.
Thanks for your time. Safari guy.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Nothing here. Look down one more time.
Nothing else there.
I am curious about that sewer. I wonder how I can get on this other side here.
That's impossible.
Alright, let's head up this way. Nothing here.
Anything unusual happening down here?
Business slow today. But tonight my people bring over baby barracudas. They're very cute. You should buy.
I'll pass.
Well, let me go on this side. Oh no, it just goes back here. Alright. so not much at the station. Boys' apartment. Nothing there. I feel like I'm missing something. Nothing really. Oh wait, can I go down here? Apartment. Really nothing. Ow.
Hey, pal.
It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Hey, pal.
It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Back to my car. Okay, so there's nothing in... Oh, here we go. DNA row. What's happening at DNA row? Very sketch. Very seedy. What is this place? Find out.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度係咪？快啲嚟呢度啦！咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 咧真係大啦。
Not racist at all.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, talk. What you want?
Nice.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. visual center, is it?
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT. Did you hear me? Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead.
Funny.
You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yo, what's up, Val? Hey, what's going on, Soundwave? How y'all doing tonight? You don't take up time. You go out chase good. You done do dinner and all that stuff. No time for you. You order now.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
This waits for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
He very busy. This guy's no help. His name's Chew.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
You out chasing skirts.
Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Oh.
I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer.
You out chasing skirt. Always have supper. Sometimes with twins. Yes, that's super Asia. Asia for you. Okay, where do we go from here? Ooh, what is this? Thermo design. I got two ways I can go. Take the upstairs or try to take the front. Let's try the front first.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What the hell? What am I supposed to shoot? I shoot him. Oh! Whoops. Wow.
No messages.
Oh, that was hilarious. Dude blew up. And so did I.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Okay, that was bizarre. Alright. Good thing I didn't miss too much. Let's first go back here, because I did pick up that list. Go back to the boss's office. this list.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Go back. And let's go back to my homeboy. Homeboy Super Agent. You know, listen, LPD. This time, save them here. So,
What you do, huh?
What you do? So did you guys ever play this game back in the day? Or was it only me?
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, now. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center.
Important organ.
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day. No
You work hard.
No OT.
So hard. No OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you.
Of course.
You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. Eisendaler dead. Marachi may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
That's my favorite line.
You eat supper with Marachi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Marachi didn't show. Did you call him?
Eat with twins.
I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, Soundwave, you didn't know this was a game, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, this came out in 97. I guess I was aware of it because I've always been a huge Blade Runner fan, and when I heard that they made a game, I was super interested in it. I think I picked it up at Virgin Megastore. Funny enough, it's Virgin Interactive who published it, but yeah, they didn't really play a lot of it. But
tell me this.
Hey, wait, LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes will wait for nothing.
Okay, so that's all he's gonna tell me. Shoot interview. Alright, let's save here, because that shit surprised the hell out of me last time. Let's see what happens if I go up here first. Oh. Funky. Yo. That shit's crazy. Alright, enough.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Ooh, that's what?
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples. The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Zenith. Guess that's all here, huh?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Right, so I guess it's all here.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure is all ours at Sino Bell.
Bradbury. Like Ray Bradbury. Very interesting stuff. Alright, I guess I could try to go to the front. Okay, let's save. I just don't know, was I supposed to shoot him?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time. And he said, if you touch it...
Oh! Boom! Yes. Alright, let's try that again.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Alright. Should I shoot that? Boom! It's like those well, it's almost like a choose your own adventure thing to see how many times I can die. I love it.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Oh!
There, I helped him. Is that it? Oh! I'm getting such a kick out of this. I don't know why.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please.
Oh,
help
hey.
me. It is going to blow.
You Doctor Who fans should recognize this thing here in the front. Alright.
Oh!
Is that all? Well, I can't touch that. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should run in there and then run out.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, interesting. Well, let me go back up there. So I should maybe just wait until it blows up. Boom! I shouldn't be dead. What? How did he die? Come on. He was outside of the building. Alright.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
It's going to blow. I don't know what I should do. How can I help you? I'm out of here. What if I... Oh, interesting. It won't let me leave at all. That's messed up. Oh, there we go. Hey, I survived. Yes? Hey. I just have to get far enough. Wow.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Okay, so Miraji's dead.
Locked. No way through here.
Address anywhere? No?
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. Locked. No way through here.
Okay. Guess that's it. I guess I was just meant to have him blow up. Alright, sorry. So I couldn't save you, Miraji. Well, upstairs stayed intact. Alright. I wonder if Mr. Chu knows anything. Or is he still too busy?
Not good time now. Come back later.
I just like listening to this guy. He sounds like, oh, what's the name of that? Oh, man. Uncle Benny?
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, boom, 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 boom. Big rough eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Oh, why are you so nervous? Ah, here we go.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. Be funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Who are these twins?
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Yes, you do.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runciter?
Who? Never heard of Runciter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you.
Alright, so I gotta find this Bradbury Hotel. Oh, there it is. How convenient. It's right there. Alright, save real quick. Ooh. Oh, this looks just like the movie. Very spooky.
Welcome home, Jeff.
This is so like the movie.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Oh, this is so creepy.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies. It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Huh. That.
I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
Synthetic eggs. Yeah, Val. I mean, when this came out in '97, they said at the time it was supposed to be like a revolutionary 3D adventure game. I believe PC Gamer actually called it Adventure Game of the Year at the time. So that's one of the things that also attracted me about this game. It's like just the look and feel. It's so well done. Wow, this is funky. Let's see what we can find here.
More useless junk.
Resuming interrupted print job.
What did I do?
DNA research. Incept dates. A lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Nice. Oh my god, a lot of crazy stuff in here. Guy again. Oh. Just went back in a circle. Do what's over here. The game was developed by a company called Westwood Studios. Back in the day, they did a lot of these like adventure type games. A lot of license, like they had a lot of license tie-ins and all that. So they always worked really closely with Virgin Interactive. So yeah, they're the ones that were responsible for this game particularly. Am I heading to the roof now? Oh, okay. This is gonna be exactly like the movie, I think, because that is gonna be my interaction more than likely with the Daryl Hannah-like character, who's a replicant. Val, did you ever watch the movie Blade Runner? What's that? Oh, I broke something. Am I just supposed to break these things? Okay. Why is it telling me to go up there? Oh, to climb. Oh, very smart. Oh, here we go. Oh no. What? Ah! He's kicking my butt.
That'll do. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Oh, cutscene.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
What's that? Mars?
Catch me if you can!
Oh. Oh, there she is.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Oh.
Father will be back soon.
Okay. How am I gonna get myself out of here? Something that I can cut myself. Where should I go? No, that was a mistake. Can't go to that. Oh, maybe I can cut myself on this side? I don't know where I'm going. I mean, oh, what's that? Oh, maybe I can cut myself here. There we go. That was really hard to see.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Mucho expensive.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there.
Nothing's for the pizza.
Strange.
Photos of bong.
Nothing else there.
Okay. Left here.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They...
Get out of here.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Never know. Aha. Something.
Nothing.
I guess. Cheese. sample.
Holden's badge.
Badge. Oh, that's the photo I got from the bed. Ragdoll.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot, and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
Alright, so he's not a replicant. And scale. Okay. Alright, good. I avoid those guys. Oh. Cool. I made it out.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century. The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Perfect. Oh yeah, Soundwave. Yeah, Westwood Studios. I mean, they were like all over like the 90s, especially when it comes to game development and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with a lot of the stuff they've done. Oh, I'm back here. Quickly save this. Oh, I'm back here. Let's see if my buddy, Mr. Chu, is here.
Locked.
Oh, he ran. Should I even go back in here? I never did take this elevator. Oh, it just leads me back to the same place. Alright, yeah, no need to go back. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh wait, sorry. Is there anywhere I can go here? No. Let's go find my ride. There we go. Alright, we got some new places here. So, got nightclub, Hysteria Hall, and oh yeah, the Bradbury. So that's where I was hijacked. Let's go to the police station. Oh, how nice. Nice to be targeted by a bot. No thanks, my baby.
Laboratory.
Ah, this guy's still out, huh? How's he doing?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runsitter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
Alright, cool. Now let's analyze the photo.
Moon bus.
Moon bus. Is.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Look at this guy right here. Getting closer.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Whoa! Dun dun dun! I love this computer. It's so, like, 80s sci-fi tech. Pretty hilarious. Yeah, who are you? Doing over here?
Give me a hard copy of that.
The Rastafarian. Of no interest. Let's see what else. Found the floor. Bottle. Else on this side. Nothing of interest. Alright. How about up here? Nope. Alright. I got a good amount of stuff here. So, concentration. Focus was at Moonbus. Both him and Sadiq.
The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
It's so crazy. Do I have a replicant of myself running around? The plot thickens. Save that. Oh, I'm in Act 3 apparently.
Lockup.
So,
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
this guy's still out. Yep. Right. Let's go explore other places then. Alright, so. No. No. No need to go there. Go in areas. Go Hysteria Hall. There's the arcade.
It was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, anything else? 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
This game is filled with very stereotypical racial voices.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
Have fun storming the castle.
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Machinian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Interesting. Alright, looks like I have to visit her again.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Be good, you two.
Alright. So... you know she's been here. That's for sure. So... let's take a look inside the arcade. Ooh, fancy arcade. All the stuff. What can I play? Is there anywhere I can go? Oh, here. Oh, I could go in the Hall of Mirrors, too. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's the Hall of Mirrors also. Da, da, da. It's like a carnival atmosphere. Well, that's the exit, so let us venture in. Oh. Oh, it's a maze, huh? Okay. This looks so freaky. Where's the exit? Oh, over here. Where is he going? Good thing, well, I don't know if it's a good thing, but at least he didn't try to make me figure it out. Alright, that was fun, I guess. That kind of came up with nothing.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Crazy Legs.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Crazy Legs. How about if I call you Legs?
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying.
Hey-o.
Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Alright, I guess that's all.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way.
You can take it any way you want. Don't take it for a test drive. Blah, 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 blah. I like Crazy Legs. Alright. So, nothing in the arcade. I guess I can go. These guys are done. Alright. Head over. So let's go over to Nightclub Row. Oh yeah, let's get it. Oh, sexy time. There we go. This is where it becomes rated R for radical. So I could go either to Tally Lewis's or I could go to Early Q. Let's go to Early Q. But like we've learned last time, in case I get blown up. Oh yeah.
I remember Early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Haven't I seen you around here before?
I like how he just walked on up there. I think this guy's not too happy about that.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Yeah, the hell of a tan he is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Hold on, I can hardly understand him. Let's put this music down a little bit. There.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Alright, he's not gonna be of any help. Oh, he's gonna chill. Oh! Hello! Ha! Oh yeah, get it, girl.
What's your name? What's your name?
She don't want to give it to you. Let's see. Oh, talk to the bartender.
What's your name?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus flytrap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 a 10, 10 a 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 a 10, 10 a 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Alright. So, no one to talk to around here. Guess that's a dead end. Meow. That's pretty funny. Alright, so Something tells me if I try to go in this room, this guy's gonna get me.
Sod off.
Yep.
You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
This guy's a charmer. Alright. I'm not gonna get any from here. So let us go to Tally Lewis. Oh hey, it's Red Jacket. Alright, guess I'll talk to this guy.
Hey man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's.
Yep.
McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big, flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
Where's he going? I'm not done with you. Uh-oh.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house.
Hey-oh!
You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit.
Uh-oh.
One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
Bada bing.
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Oh, this guy think. Oh, snap. I'm just gonna run?
Damn. Damn.
How do I get him? Oh, there he is.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
He went down too easy. Just one shot. I got the cold cut boys down here, and they performed the bone marrow on him.
Oh snap! I'm in jail. I guess I wasn't supposed to kill him. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Alright. So, early cues didn't really amount to anything.
Damn.
Alright, I guess I still have to talk to him.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from How He Leaves. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
Alright, since I asked him about Zubin, let's ask him about the job.
I didn't know Taffy was hiring your type.
You mean my type, as in talent, right? I had to fill in last minute for that snake woman.
Did you hear what happened to her?
She went on permanent vacation.
That's right. She was retired by a Blade Runner.
She was one of those skin jobs? Between you and me, I hear they're all over the place down here. Look, I'd love to jawbone with you all night, but I'm being paged for my set. Check it out.
Maybe now I can call.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common?
Damn.
Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's right.
He cut to it really
it's
quick.
One of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
Hey-o.
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Ooh, the phone's ringing. Pick it up, pick it up.
Damn.
No? Oh, that was me trying to call.
Damn.
Alright. So this time I won't shoot him.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
Can I just go to him?
Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around.
Let's arrest him.
You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that point count machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the heck?
Alright. At least, alright. This time I didn't get arrested, so that's good. Alright, let's talk.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over,
Oh, that's
baby!
it? Alright.
And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding.
What the hell?
Please try a little later.
Shut up, Alexa. I've been talking to you.
Sorry.
Mainframe, laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
This guy just never shows up.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Let's see. Special ingredient. Reminds me, I should visit that lady again. I'll do. I don't think I have anything new to analyze here. Alright, so let us go back to Anabolic Row. Not here.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
What's here? Oh, this guy's gone.
Excuse me, pal. Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. Piece you showed me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not certain.
Thanks for your help.
I wonder if that's
how's
the dude I
business?
Good.
arrested.
Very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer. How's business?
Good. Holidays.
Yeah,
Okay. So I believe Homegirl was right in here. Yep.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister, she got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man.
Jamaica.
Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man, he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door. They just laugh. Say the guy'd not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, Mom. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Shard, real shard. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
Sounds like the guy I arrested.
Locked.
Oh. Maybe now I can interrogate. Feels like I got good enough info.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Alright, I guess not.
Laboratory.
I'm always checking for this dude. Dude eludes me. Alright, so nothing there. No need to go back to the Bradbury. That is closed. I don't have not much there anymore. Can't go back there. Roads have that one club. Do. Oh, I need a warrant. So maybe I could talk to my boss for the warrant. Talk to that owner. So, maybe two.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. Meh. See? Run! Run! Oh, he's still not here? Oh, everyone's hiding from me. Alright.
Roof.
No, I haven't been to my apartment lately, so let's see if I have any messages. If anyone tried to leave me more cryptic messages like last time.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. What's up, doggy?
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
No messages. No contemplation. Use the bathroom. Okay, let's see what happens if I go to bed.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
No, no flashbacks.
No messages.
Okay, let's see what I have.
Hello, it's JF Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Dog wrapper.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen.
Jeez.
She's always bragging about her special and...
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie.
Yeah, that's the dude I arrested, so at least that's what I think.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Blonde. Registration. I think it is time to go back to Tyrell then.
Your floor number, please.
God, I just love the cinematics here. So good. So good.
You got an appointment this time?
Nope.
So why you here?
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
Wow.
If need be.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cat. I'm gonna have to ask
you gonna throw me
if need be.
Wow. Alright. Someone's on to me. Okay. Someone's trying to avoid me. That's interesting. So... let's head back to the Bradbury. Oh, that's what's going to my car. Nothing else here to confess.
Yes?
I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
These guys. These guys walking around.
Good evening, Gia.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Before I look around, let's ask them some questions.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
Right. The replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next? How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Tyrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
You're in the middle of a game right now?
Uh-huh. You play?
I don't have the patience for chess.
You play with Dr. Tyrell, you learn something new every time.
Such as?
Every single move must be taken very seriously. Otherwise, you've lost before you've even begun.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Terrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Terrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Terrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Uh-oh. I'm not done talking
Got
yet.
the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Nope. I want to walk around. All been here before. That's where I got beat up. Nothing out of the ordinary. So weird that there'll be like stairs, like a ladder in the bathroom. Lab. That freaks me out.
Nothing more to find. I've gotten all I can from that.
Here. All right. I don't know about the chess set. I know about that. Nothing new, really, in this area.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies. Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I think you should. Alright. Since you don't want to talk to me anymore, him. Getting a lot of heat. See if I can talk to this dude again one more time. Oh, no, this is not the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Well, let's go in here and see if I can find anyone again. Oh, look who it is. It's Lucy.
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Alright, let's ask about Father.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsiter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsiter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Ah, Uncle Zubin. By the way, check out this arcade cabinet right here. Does that look like Command and Conquer? Yeah, Command and Conquer, Red Alert. That's some funny stuff.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees, and a lake, and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Run! Run! Yeah, Soundwave product placement for sure. I mean, hey, it's another great game. Love it. Alright, so I let her go. Got the Lucy interview.
Be good, you two.
Nothing new here. Alright, so This is where I wanted to go. Let's see if I can get anything out of this place. Top of club sleeves. Let's see if there's anything to happen in here. Nope. We're the same. This place I really couldn't get anything out of, so let's see if I have better luck this time. Oh, I just saw someone go in there.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Haven't I seen you around here before? Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I still can't get over that. That's so funny.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-World Fat Farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Sod
No
off.
appointment, and you got no warrant.
I did see someone go in there, so let's take a look. Oh, wait a minute. We got someone new in here. First, let's talk to Honey Girl.
What's your name? What's your name?
Oh. Guess her name is Do Not Disturb.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus flytrap coming up.
Early, how's it hanging?
Big, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Cut diamonds down there.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend, Early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamp land. You know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give up. She's going on in the theater. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Didn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Alright, so she's going on in a few. Do I just wait? Get another drink?
What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Where's he going?
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly the ever ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba. Singing and performing
Hecuba?
the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
Oh, I guess I should go this way. Okay.
You got a minute, pal?
Sort off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Nice. Sure.
Look, but don't touch.
Wow! Oh! Totally kicked me out.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, Vic.
You're a real cute boyo.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant. Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
I feel like I want to shoot him. That would be wrong.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Alright. So that's a dead end for now. Let's see. If I could use his phone.
Damn.
Nope, nothing. Alright. Since that goes nowhere for now. Let's see. Dude, he's dead anyway. Still gotta find out where this guy's at.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? You're kind of more important, man. $1,000 dead. Marathi may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Marathi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. They call, I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry, and Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way.
Who else was there that night?
It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
That can't be me.
That guy sure gets around. I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Okay. So, say. All right. So that's what's going on at the nightclub. Let's do in Chinatown. DNA Row is pretty much done. That's back to the police station. Loot.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Give me anything new? Not really. Wait, I have anything new to investigate.
Run sitter crime scene.
Oh, no. Let me see. Tiger. Yes. He's hiding the whole time.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Funny, I didn't see that before. So interesting. You can find when you look again. Important. Importance. Alright. There.
Hawker's circle.
Don't think there's.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Let's see if my boss is back yet.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Alright, you don't have to be.
Hey, go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Run, McCoy, run. Nope, still not here. This guy's still not gonna
You
talk.
keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
No encore! It is time for me to go back to my apartment. Hopefully no ambushes again. No ambushes.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
88. 88. 88 is great! What's up, good baby?
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah. Little sweetheart. No new messages. Alright, let's see. Like
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Nope. Nothing. Alright. I think for now, let's just go ahead and save this. Actually, no moment of contemplation. No messages.
No messages.
That's what I said. That's the same machine.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
What else can I do? Back to this place. Dude doesn't really talk. He doesn't really tell me anything.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Thanks for your time.
Place is closed, so he's not gonna help me.
Locked.
Locked. This place is already closed, so that's good. She's already told me everything. In Chinatown, great kids. Let's see. Oh, right.
Hey, pal, you could have done something when that goon had me by the throat. Call the cops at least.
You're still walking and breathing, aren't you?
That ain't the point.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Nice friggin' policy.
You don't like it? Get a permit somewhere else.
Lousy cops. Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
Alright, there we go. Oops. I hate that he blocks my way. I can't talk.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
So... I already went here. Yeah, look here. Here. Where I was. Oh, this is that room. Interesting. That's what that dude ran into. Okay, it makes perfect sense now. I end up over here. Yep. Yep, that's where I killed the guy by accident. Back in the kitchen. Yep. Looks like Harry's been gone. Disappeared. I haven't seen him. Oh. That's a dead end. Alright, so I looked here. I looked here. Just went there. Bradbury, the dude, already told me to get the hell out. Here, there's nothing left. I think. But let's check. shoes. Done so.
Locked.
Yep. Where the guy blew up. Doing nothing left. Door is still closed. Okay.
Locked. No way through here.
Look upstairs. One more time.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yep, that dude just laughs.
I've gotten all I can from that.
That's it there. Okay. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Try this place one more time. See, this guy gives me a hard time again.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You're gonna throw me out?
If need be.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any... I'm gonna have...
You're gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Alright, so that's dead end.
Tôi rất mong á, anh nằm nhanh. Cái đồ ăn ở đó. Hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
No new place that opened up. Try this place one more time.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the cat, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
Hold on just one second, guys. I am seeing something that I need to take care of real quick. Just 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, I saw this annoying spider that decided to, creep up on my camera. And I caught an eye of it because of the light. And for those who know me, know I am kind of terrified about spiders, so it was freaking me out, to say the least. I thought I got rid of it. I don't know. I wasn't able to fully kill it, but hopefully it won't bother me. So if you see me kind of squirmish, it's probably because I have it on my mind right now, so my apologies. But you're going to get some entertainment out of it if the spider decides to freak me out again. But anyway.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
What's this?
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
But I want to play with it. Well, I already saw her at the arcade and I told her to run. There's nothing at the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, it's all the same. Oh, that's funny, like once you enter, you can't get out unless you really go through it. Alright, so let's go through it. Freaking hate spiders. Come on, McCoy, run. Oh, what's up, monkey? Alright, so there really is nothing there. Alright. Okay, so that is, for now, I'm assuming the end of that. I feel like I really have to figure out the nightclub area. This guy just won't let me go here.
How old are you?
How old are you?
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Maybe I have to
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
trick this guy. Aha! Got it. Sucker, you missed me. Alright, so I'm back here.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 at 10, 10 at 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Alright, so she's still performing. Oh, look. The bodyguard is not here. Can I go up these stairs? Oh, actually, if the bodyguard's not here, that means... ah, damn. Alright, let's trick him again.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
How old are you?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
How old are you?
Oh, this guy's not budging.
Haven't I seen you around here before? Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment.
Sod
and you've
off.
got no warrant.
Not the talkative type. How old are you? How old are you?
Am I sneaking this way?
Sod off, McCoy.
Ah.
I've got no time for you.
How old are you?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Run, McCoy, run! I love how the monkey's just chilling by the camera. That's funny.
What's your name?
Alright, so... am I just to watch her? I wonder. Can't interact with her. Just watch it play out. There we go. Alright, so she's gone, so let's go upstairs. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, we have ourselves a little movie. Okay. Huh. anything of interest here, really. There's a bunch of canisters. Really nothing here. That's bizarre. Okay, maybe I have to go to the other room. No, she's nowhere to be found. What will happen if I go back outside? I see. So this guy, now he's going to be on this way. Run! Oh no, that won't work. I gotta find a way to get this guy to follow me. Really? I guess that didn't work.
Damn.
I'm a little perplexed. Ooh, he just constantly throws me out. Funny. I really want to shoot him.
How old are you? Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Haven't I seen you around here before?
I could always trick him this way. But there's nothing really much to do here except talk to the bartender. I already saw the girl perform. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a backstage. Duh. Here we go. Let's find it. Look at this door here.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Yes, you could answer some questions.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Let's see. Black sedan.
You buy a vehicle lately? A black sedan?
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well.
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day after I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there.
Ask about point, Kampf, or crystal ball. Let's talk. Yeah.
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Yep, here we go. Let's find out what we got.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
Your best friend has done something to make you angry.
That's vague. I'd confront him about it.
Your best friend is a guy?
Almost all my friends are male. Is that part of the test?
No. You're crying. Why is that?
No, I'm not.
It's just a hypothetical situation.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I suppose I'm unhappy. Perhaps someone has died. I don't cry very often.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
I don't like marshmallows.
Pretend you do.
All right. My father wouldn't spank me, and I won't pretend that he did.
Okay.
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Kind. Loving.
Oh.
Decent.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd ask him who did it, and I'd call the boy's mother.
No reading.
Like my briefcase?
Hmm?
Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's horrible.
Oh. Ho, ho.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
How would I know?
Uh-oh. I think we have one here, boys. And I really hope that monkey isn't masturbating on camera.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
I'd walk out.
You're in a desert, walking along in the sand. when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over.
Is this going anywhere?
But it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that?
You mean you don't know? You create these situations and expect a response.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
You've been drafted into the Army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
That's disgusting. The Army doesn't do that kind of thing anymore.
Is that so?
Of course not.
Positive result. Subject is replicant. Test terminated.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait.
Uh-oh.
If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun and her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
Hmm.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
What?
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Uh-oh.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Boom! Ha! Fell for the okie doke.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy, harnessed bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
Ooh.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What
Damn.
about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you we'll go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Oh.
Freeze!
Wow.
Don't even go for it.
Oh, come on. That would have totally killed me.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass? We gotta blow this joint right
No time
now.
for love, Dr. Jones. Where are we now? Look at the M train. Going up. Where'd she go? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
He won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo.
Of course.
Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Nice crowd. See it anywhere?
Yeah. You sure she's in here?
Better look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I want this one giving us the blow-off.
Alright, now I go upstairs. Oh. The hell? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Where do I start off? I forgot to save. Ah, no! Oh, I can't believe I did all that and I forgot to save. I'm so stupid. Alright, we'll make it quick. I know exactly what to do now.
Your floor number, please.
Run for the hills! Alright. So, there was nothing in Chinatown. God, I don't even remember the last time I saved. Shoot, I'm so stupid. Did I interview the lady about the cheese already? Did I talk to the Bradbury dude? Screw it. We'll do it live. I think we arrested this guy already. Yeah, this guy's already in jail. Hold on, I didn't do the arcade yet. Dang. Talk to these guys.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes! I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago, sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it.
Nope. Not there.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the cat, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too.
I don't blame
And
you.
I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding. How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I think I already spoke to her here. Yeah. So, I think I did everything I had to do, which is good. So that means I don't have to go that crazy. Let me just double check. The Bradbury. I didn't talk to that guy yet. I think I did. Yeah, see? I've been here already. He was not Holly Lee. Let's look at the let's do interview. Recording.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his, a slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane.
Yeah, I think I spoke to this guy already. The GEEK. GEEK is the one I really need to get. And this guy, Clovis. Just make sure. Yeah, already spoke.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
No problem. Bye. Just this strip club. Cool. So I just have to trick this guy like I did last time.
How old are you? How old are you? Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Have to get his attention. There we go.
How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Gets here, and then run like the wind. Here. Just finish her set. What a dancer! Good job, lady. Alright, now let's look for her back here.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Answer some questions, lady.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Let us talk about the black sedan.
Did you buy a vehicle lately? A black sedan?
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well.
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day after I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there. Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right thing.
Different situation.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early Q's backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which
So interesting to get a different scenario on different... Just by bringing up Crystal's name. Not doing the test.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner.
There we go. Alright. We know how it ends. All I know is that there's someone living down here somewhere with all those grunts and weird noises.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
He won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
Oh, yeah.
Nice crowd. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
I'm gonna look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Alright, I'm gonna save here so I don't do the same mistake. Alright, I know she's in there. Oh! Oh, where'd she go? Where are you, lady? Damn. Whoa.
Jesus.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
I think we can safely say that one's in biomechanical purgatory.
You had to clear out everything else up here, too.
Hope Early's got insurance.
Putz employs replicants, he ought to expect the worst. Oh, sorry I missed all the laughs.
Next time.
Next time, baby.
Somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy.
Wow.
BR61661. Confirmed one civilian kill. EZO. Considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Yikes.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61354. Report to headquarters immediately. Code Blue.
What are you gonna do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instinct so much.
Uza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
That's trouble.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Run! Oh, the twins.
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music.
Geek!
Hoodlum!
Go work. Freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runsiter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him.
They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runsiter must have discovered the fakes.
Relax. Runsiter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
Oh. Oh no, it's across the bar.
20th century like a real drogma.
Who
Listen
the
here.
piss do you
tell
think
Mr.
you are,
Runsiter that we have
blasting
a
in here
strict
like a couple
no
of
return
goddamn
policy.
cowboys?
Whoa.
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No.
You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6.
Mm-hmm.
You came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course.
Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
Oh, back in here.
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream. Or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was. A cop dangling on the short end of the stick? Or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Izo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
Alright. So let's save that. I think we're in a new act now. Yep, Act 4. So let's quickly save, and I will stop here for today. So let us quit out. Alright. Awesome stuff, guys. Well, there you have it. That's Blade Runner, PC game classic. I'll pick up where I left off next Friday for next Friday's Flashback Friday stream. So we'll definitely continue there because this is a game I definitely do want to finish. I think it'll be really cool to kind of play it out. So hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll definitely see you again next time. As always, appreciate all of you for the support and watching. For those of the regulars, always love seeing you, hang in there and watch me play and enjoying and all of your comments and everything like that. For those of you who are catching me for the first time or maybe watching me on a replay or anything like that, do hit that follow, like, subscribe, however. If you like what you see, I definitely would appreciate the support if you want to go ahead and join this great community of ours. So until next time, I will be back on Sunday playing some, Sundays are usually my streams where I just play games I don't get to play, so it's usually like my lazy Sunday stream. I hope to squeeze in some Valorant in there, so definitely do stay tuned. But until next time, stay cool, stay classy, stay safe, be kind to one another, wash your hands, wear that mask, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you on Sunday. So I'll catch you all next time. Follow me on social if you want to see my schedule and everything like that. But I will catch you all next time. Bye!